here's that premium item you had your eye on.
What would you like to order? Just let me know if you need me.
I can't take another bite.
This one's getting posted.
Try. Don't expect much.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
This place has a nice, mellow vibe. Well.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to...
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
My name is Cecilia. Carmine Altera. It's you, Ray. I'll do my best. Alright, switch that. Your usable arts have changed. Arts arsenal updated.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Veggies, fish.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
I think I'll have seconds if you don't mind.
Chalk one up.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
We've all kinds of movies, a bunch.
We have all kinds of... Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
I can't take another bite.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Search time.
do a search.
Search time.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any come again. Need any come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Shard search, go.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Shock one up. Let's do this thing. That's it. This is a big one. That's it. Shock one up. That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Areas may
What'll it be?
experience
Thank you.
a number of travelers from the city.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Reward deposited.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Luago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable. Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact. More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance.
That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the three most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning. Right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead. Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all three of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try. I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes. And by the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest-ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit. That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this, didn't I?
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on! How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh? I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Cease distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell. Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then. What do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure. How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then.
The name of the game? Let's play again some.
Take care of yourselves. Welcome. Seeking a challenge?
The name of the game?
Let's play again some. Seeking a challenge? Enjoy your adventure. How may I help you? Seeking a challenge? We have all sorts of goods. Then come again.
The shackled hero sets out. Onwards.
Onwards and upwards.
Beware ranged attacks.
You got off.
Oh, treasure!
Well, there's a fine chest.
Damn it. I was too late.
Thank the goddess. You're all safe. Please, live. Give meaning to the fact that you were brought into this world.
Don't give me that crap! What's the point if you just die instead?
That uncle of mine and the rest of your family are a cruel lot. If no one else will, allow me to be your ally.
You monster! Ah!
He was right. I'm nothing more than a monster. It would be best if the provincial army dealt with me.
Thank goodness I made it in time. You need not worry any longer, lad.
Who are you? really got a Kowloon bank here?
Yeah, but Heiyue doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
Shard search? Go.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport. Shard search? Go.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Shard search? Go.
Let's do a search.
Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
What would you like?
That performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now.
There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear. Let's get to it, girls.
Yeah!
Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
What would you like?
City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building.
Yeah, especially when you can see it up close.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
You can really sense the history of the place.
Risette?
Shard search, go.
Please wait a moment.
Search time.
Shard search, go.
Can I help you? Come again.
Do you have a moment? Do you have a moment?
Search time. Huh, Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here. I'm really glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Shard search? Go.
Let's do a search. Initiating search.
Search time.
Veggies, fish.
Let's do a search.
Excuse me?
Initiating search.
We have all kinds of fresh
Initiating search.
In the Southeastern Republic.
May I have a word?
Scheduled for launch tomorrow.
Shard search? Go.
Now where?
Got something to ask you.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Receptionist is so hot.
Oh my god, was my mic off this entire time? I swear to fucking god. Well, too late now. In that sense, I'm glad Angie is around to help out. This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. Alright, I see that junior bracer recently came to Edith. Yes, I intended to have her return home for her own safety, considering her evolving situation in the capital. Of course, I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she's got her brother Legato to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, we'll have her handle the city patrols and normal requests. I feel like this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital by herself. However, we have no foresight on what will happen, or where. We can't rule out the possibility an Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at a moment's notice over the wide area, or with their use of teleportation. Summoning Luca from Morosian included, we've already laid groundwork in every branch to build. The system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time, whenever the need arises. Damn, that's okay. Damn, it's one hell of a feat. This guy's something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. I mean, some even say that the peace Anchorville enjoys is out to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Barely hung up his hat because of some injuries. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated of his stint as a bracer, his talent shines as bright as ever, even from beyond the count. Wow, he sounds amazing. It's all reassuring to hear. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? For now, at least, we haven't found any sign of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chanting AD or anything else that could point to their presence. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Rasion or Messeldom to the north. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they're operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one else has found any trace of them elsewhere, so we need to remain on the alert. Right, and we may need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation is the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, they can't recklessly take action. Indeed, with regard to the police, they're simply erring on the side of caution. Hayway, on the other hand, appears to be ready to take action. In the event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities. Sometimes, to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a brigand like yourself. Look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkwright. Huh. I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style, and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, could we ask him to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. I'd like to deal with this matter properly so Alvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Alvis' group deal with the monsters in the north, so if you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate that. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Right then, let's help her sniff around town like we always do.
Commencing mission.
Okay.
Let's do a search.
Search time. Let's see what we got.
Having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that the global network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Okay. Trouble with the lodging website? Now that I think about it, the city is absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on the way to watch the rocket launch. It's likely an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, though, I believe this case is a little outside the scope of the Forest PG. Tech trouble, huh? I'm not sure the police or the guild could do much about this. I'd like to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details. I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Hurts me a little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold in investigation.
Let's do a search.
Shard search? Go.
Okay.
Welcome.
What are you
How
selling?
can I help you?
It's pretty useless, but I'll buy it anyway.
Please come again. How can I help you? Please come again.
Thank you for coming all the way to the Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect
I
us.
apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well.
I guess you're connected with Heiue as well, huh?
Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. It's so fun. Nice to see you in Anchorville.
Oh, Aaron, and Arkwright Solutions too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
Why are you talking like a freaking robot? Look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously. You don't look so bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Heiue? Did you finally have time to rest? Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, well, with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sal towards a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal. Talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Heiue. You think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That's definitely explained why the Darren himself has come to the town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage the Black Blight destroyed, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville. The apostle, the soldier, and the martial artist. They're all pretty tough. Not to mention they've got that mysterious weaponry. The same is true for us, so it'll be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of information broker then. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Heiue act in my hometown. I suppose being a valuable source of information is reassuring in its own way. You've been dealt quite a decent hand given the circumstances. And a necessary one as well. After all, we're up against the vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fawn. You said it yourself. You heard about what went down in Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sal, Ashen, Old Man Gian, and that punk Galong. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter, too. Guess you could say growth comes with the territory, yeah? Obviously, Hayway is up to something. Not like I plan on getting in the way, though. All I ask is you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable for SPG, I am going to lend a hand. Damn, you actually sound like us for wow, okay. You kind of sounds like Ben. Aaron. You said it. Alright then, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. I expect we'll simply be observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. District connection for Aaron is not available. Okay. Interesting. Should probably check that out then. Like for plot reasons.
Search time.
We can finally go in here, but I'm not gonna go there just yet.
Why don't we have a look?
I'm Nelkin transporting an Angerville. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds, but I've been unable to get in touch with him. If possible, I'd like the situation resolved without a fuss. If you're able to help me, maybe at the station. Interesting. A missing case. No, a missing case. Curious about this one. Me too. I wonder if this has anything to do with AD. There must be some reason they're looking to a Spriggan for help. I vote we get the lowdown on this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason. I think it might be worth accepting, no less. Let's talk to the other guy first, because we got his quest first. Before we do that, though, let me save.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Damn, that looks fucking... Hold on. Could probably give that to you, actually. He got 8,000 health, though. He doesn't need that much health. I can see giving this to Fairy, though. No, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna give it to you, though, because it's pointless. I'll give it to you, actually. I think that's fine, because you're also sort of tanking. You're gonna have more health than Van, though, which is pretty strange, but you know.
What are we waiting for?
That's better.
I thought we could use the car for a second because the car was here. I was like,
No, I'm going.
I'm all for it.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
I might get Beast Flesh if I attack them.
Make it count. Go all in on her. Let's stay on the defensive. Make it count. Go all in on her.
You got it.
Allow me. I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance.
Hermes Chaser. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Tactics. Yes. No, you're gonna have to be frontline, actually.
better
Pull out all the stops.
The time is right. Certain arts will speak more potent.
Here to support. Use the sharp boost to get the upper hand. On the offensive.
Late to the crowd, Judith.
Secret level hunt. Be extremely cautious.
Okay, you can't dodge that. It's really freaking strange.
You got it.
Now then. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. There. All in good.
Enemy sighted.
Initiating short boost opportunity available.
Go all in on him.
Certain
Assemble. Would you mind?
The time is right for a start.
Use the sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You have this.
Nice. Moving on up.
I detect treasure.
Search time.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
beware of ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I don't know these guys.
Activate shot.
They're down.
Initiating slaughter.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Pressure up and move it.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Pressure up and move it.
Assemble.
There.
Got it.
I'll help out. Use the sharp boost to get the upper hand.
At your service.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Backup's here.
You're nice.
Finish him, Sam.
Shoot him.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van. Smell treasure.
Let's see here.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh, really?
Conducting search.
I'm gonna have to wait for him to go there.
This is kid stuff. Secure conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Secure conducting search.
That was really easy.
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Cool, I guess.
Beware of ranged attacks.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Just gonna bring him. Man, you're not getting lucky with those death blows, huh? God damn. Like, usually I had better luck than that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We're done! Nice! That was great!
You did great, Van.
Lay to the ground, Judith!
Might want to boost here.
Nice. I
Modifying
do
your
have
movement,
that
are
on.
you?
Yeah, okay, good.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Don't really need this, dude. I could probably just take that away.
Skills changed.
Yeah.
I can do even better.
Good stuff. Shock one up.
Ooh, nice, we got 80 shield. That's nice.
Let's look at this one.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catra.
I smell treasure. At your service. Would you mind? Here to support.
Go all in on her.
Some arts will really sting. Some arts will really sting.
Go all in on her.
Let's stay on the offensive.
There's no queen.
Toodle! Catra, your turn.
The time is right for a shard
Go
boost.
all in on her. Have some more. Backup's here.
Stop right there!
Not the number.
Deploying shield.
You won't beat me.
Might want to boost here.
Make it count.
Have some more.
I'll help out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stay on guard.
As you were.
All you, Ren. Sucker.
Catra.
The time is right.
Sorry, we've got this.
Your inspiration to us all.
There we go. Oh, there's a chest there I missed.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
They should make
Chest
for an
over there.
interesting opponent.
Look out for range attacks.
Mine, what a cut.
Stomp bugs into the ground. Might want to boost here.
Go all in on her.
Some arts will really sting.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Some arts will really sting.
Come in! On my mark. We're done here. Catra, your
The
turn.
time is activating shield.
Van!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All you, Ren.
There we go.
Well,
well,
what a nice
What
little
would we do
chest.
without you, Ren?
Oracle, nice.
Mod.
Understood. Providing support.
Yeah, you have all the good stuff. I think I already gave you everything. So Oracle Splitter. There you go.
Here goes. I'm going.
It's go time.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
What is this thing?
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. Just what the doctor ordered.
Jeremias. Interesting.
Let's stay on the offensive. Pressure him and move in.
The time is right for a sharp.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him. This is it. Transmitting deploy. That's not all. Initiating drive. Make it count. There.
Got you covered.
It's go time.
Go all in on
All eyes on time to raise Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Crescent time.
Initiating drive. I'll cover you.
Oh, really? You could just all cancel. Okay, well, that's a waste of time then.
That's far enough.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will prove more initiating drive.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
Here to support. Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Glare Storm? So HBCP.
Make it count. Go all in on him.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count. Go all in on him.
My thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count. Go all in on him.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating
There.
drive.
Here to support.
Back up here.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Keep that up.
Your service.
Go all in on him.
Back up here. Your course.
Stop right there.
Back up here.
Make it count.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Initiating
At your
drive.
service.
Go all in on him. Make it count.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him.
Get ready. You're done.
There.
It's go time.
Go all in on him. Make it count.
PCP Absorb. Why not?
There's no clean. Toodle. Here to support.
Make it count.
Pressure him and move in.
Go all in on him. Make it count. That's far enough. Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him.
Pressure him and move in.
Transmitting deploy. Man.
Prepare Raging Buster.
Make it count.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Nice and force.
My thanks.
Make it count.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Where's your back at? What? There we go.
Lay to the ground.
the offensive.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Toodles!
I'm gonna give you a lot of CP though.
You won't beat me.
You have an impede, right? Shadowless.
Make it count.
Go all in on him.
Triple time. Show's over.
That's pretty cool.
Keep it moving, Catra.
I'll help out.
You ready? I need you. Double cannon.
They're down.
And you're done.
Let's see how you like me when I get sick.
Now close your grand rend.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
I've done some overclocking.
Another step up.
Danto's chill.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm gonna have to check on that, see if that's useful at all.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
A plus. I don't see any reason to use it. 375. Oh, that means it's more expensive than regular Excalibur. I'm not really like that. At least for now. 360. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it for now.
Good stuff.
Huh? Hanuman evasion plus 100, arts evasion plus 100 while casting? Really?
Good stuff.
Well.
Modifying your orbment.
Can I give this to Ren? I take this away, maybe? Oh, damn it, I can't take that away. Well, I can take this away, though. Hold on. Like, either you or Catra needs to have this.
Leave this in my charge.
Hey, why do you have a V2? What the fuck? What do I do?
Your skills have been up.
I need to get a freaking grip, bro. How'd that happen? Let me go back to the garden to get my CP back.
Welcome.
Feeling good as new.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Now's actually a good time for me to do some of these droplets because I have a couple of vitality ones. Reed, I think you're pretty much set. Kevin, you might have to get... Oh, you're tougher than Reed, actually. Probably just because of your level, though. Shizuna's fine because she never gets hit anyway. Okay, Aaron, you definitely need to get a bit tougher, but you're going to be using the same thing Shizuna does, so that's kind of pointless for you. You need to get tougher for sure. Actually, no, you also do the same thing. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, well... 6,900. Okay, you need to get tougher though. Just give this all to you. As for magic droplets, you're 439. 396 to 78. You definitely need to get better. As for magic, the same thing. You need to get better. Arts defense, 255. Who has like the lowest? Oh, 235. Holy shit, that's bad. It's that. Power droplet, just make them stronger. 435, 405. Oh wow, Van's actually stronger than Chizuna now. That's interesting. You definitely need to get stronger because like you do nothing. You do no damage at all. Defense 402. I'll make you a bit buffer. Okay, and we can just leave the rest for later.
Let's get going.
Right.
See you later.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Right, everyone. Be sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
Wait, so did she comment on me getting hit by a car? Is there an achievement for getting hit by cars? I wonder. That'd be really funny if that were true. Maybe I should do some of the connection events now, honestly.
Planner launched.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
Oh, you're maxed out. Holocore running. Oh my god, no way. I do it for 45 gifted. Gave 45 gift items. That's funny. Okay. And you're maxed out. Ooh, Albion Charm. Hold on. What does that do? Evasion, arts evasion plus 7, speed move plus. Huh. I don't think I have any use for arts evasion plus 7. That's kind of worthless. That's even less than a green metal. Not really worth it.
Good stuff.
That's Sophie. Interesting. Might use it later, who knows. But what I am interested in, I want to actually look at,
This is Kincaid, your analyst turned support operator. Entering maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
okay.
Entering maintenance mode.
It's cool, but I think I prefer.
Change your mind?
Yeah. Wait, I was gonna do a connection event. God, I'm so okay. Day of parting, warming up. I should probably do that one first. Interviewing a genius. Kind of want to do that. I do want to hang out with homies as well. Let's do this first. Something I should do if I head out there. And that took Van out of the city. No one says any monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here. Is there a reason we have to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going through your... Damn, okay. Hey now, what's the big idea? Shut up and get ready, would you? Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Let you go holding back now, got it? Oh, that's how it is, huh? If that's what you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come. And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Gecko School sword skills. Van used a hollow style of the Kunlun martial arts as well as various tricks. Damn, you're flicking coins at me? You crafty asshole. Oh, I have to take a gamble. Well, I could come up with it to put a stop to your acrobatics. Though I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is going to use tricks like that. Probably not. Oh, you mean, okay. Considering the guy uses Gecko School martial arts, guessing he's from the East? Is it just me, or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all, but how could I not be? After witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand. And it ain't just him. He's one of those masked jackasses or something else. How could I just sit on my ass and do nothing? You know, the Heavenly Mother might forgive me. I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. I'm not gonna say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag. That said, it'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Fun? Oh good, I'm glad you could make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. When did you... I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student at the Gecko School. A master. Really? I will be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as a vice president at the No Kowloon Bank, as a master of the Gecko School martial arts. From what I have heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently, it's been hot minutes since he was on the front lines, though. For real? Remember when you used to help train me when I was just a twerp? Doubt I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry, I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I've never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking. Get ready, Fondaren. How could you move like that? And weave in a talisman, no less? I admit I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Asha even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me. How long has it been since we last faced off like this? I think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Fondaren. Then you got busy, and Asha started actually working for AUA. Even GN started to distance himself from me. I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side. I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how long it was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiwei's demonic tyrant. The constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding onto the present. It's responsible for the events of last year and the ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Heiyue is changing, little by little, especially now that Sao has started a new family. Even Ashin has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself. How many times
do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiyue. And I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself, I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Nice.
Was that the Ungula barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
Had another breakthrough, huh? And so Aaron was able to draw on more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were healed and tended to, Aaron advanced, said goodbye to Fawn, and was left to return to the Calvard Financial Bank. You know, I'm surprised he stuck around so long considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help these words. Well, hello, Mr. Baji. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guy's not wrong about Heiyue is trying to change. You too. You're trying to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself, and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Nobody to overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand on the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I swear you got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city. After meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Oh, maxed out. Chain effect step per se. Eric's Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix Barrage. Okay. Or True Bungalow Barrage.
What's next?
Okay, let's do this one next.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happened to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I have actually listened to your show on the banks of the Mercury before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. This is a small late-night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And the young man with you is considering me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the net famous Kitty, I was curious. About just what kind of questions you want to ask. No, I apologize if I put you on edge. My host's show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who the talk of the town. I don't get to reveal her true name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry about that. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came about from neighboring Liberal. Rumor has it he'd been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as a mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporters instinct would fill me with questions. Striking? Genius? It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. Yet you still look pretty happy with yourself, don't you? You're really on board with all this. Shouldn't you, be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to this show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but if you're that worried, why not watch us record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? Sharp one, this one. Why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. I'll just sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I mind. In that case, come on in. You get started right away. And so Ren entered the studio. After receiving a brief explanation of how things should work, the recording began. Fan watched on through the studio's window. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Recurl. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin, of the Eden News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town, asking them all kinds of questions. I must say I'm deeply grateful for all of the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support again going forward. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call on today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure is all mine. I never thought you would agree to be a guest on our show. I'm sure everyone listening is familiar with it and will have heard about you at some point. There's been whispers about a mysterious and beautiful girl who helps solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to a legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from Liberal, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. But to start, I heard you served as president of your school student council for an entire year. It's not uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, though. To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. It's true, she didn't originally plan to be a student council president. It's just, things sort of happened. Though, there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things are connected? Oh my, you've certainly done your homework. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listener's imagination. Nicely done. And you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it's mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. I can't say I understand the details, but it really does sound pretty complex. Does your doctoral thesis factor into the design? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. Though I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. But before I forget though, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you could do on the side. If you click the kitten at the top of the screen, over 10 times at a certain speed... Oh, that's cute. My word! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. It's so cute. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I have traveled to all sorts of countries. The Borough, Crossbow, even the Empire, actually. Real Globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That's quite a difficult question, is it? Considering my friends and family live in the Borough, that would be a no-brainer, that's what I thought. But I could say that Crossbow is where my heart lives. Yeah, that's also fair. I also met my friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Many friends. Well, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. But part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional... Okay, you stop right there. I'm sorry, but could you cut that? Ren, come on. Now then, we heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests. We're almost out of time, though. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Yeah. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. It's because of all those people. It's because all those people were there for me that I'm here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I'm a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be able to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there is someone nearby who's ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. She's come a long way, man. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Are you blushing? Huh? What's up? Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited, and said more than I should have. Really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it, but who would have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old. Well, you probably don't need to worry too much about that, you know. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps, but the people who know me are gonna recognize who Kitty is. Yeah, Estelle and Joshua are gonna know. I suppose the silver lining is it's only a local radio show in the Republic. Oh, never mind. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to that show. But the folks inside of you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease, and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head-on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars. They're part of what makes me, me. Sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now. I think you're giving me a bit too much credit? What about everyone else?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright, now I'll just shut up and take the thanks.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, remember that tiny conversation? I'm really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
He's a fucked up guy, that's true. Nah, you don't owe him 1 year without gratitude, okay? Trust me. You basically told him as much at the time. Stick to that, please. Hell, I'm gonna have to sell the score with him myself. And when that time comes, I'm needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van left the news agency. That was nice.
What's next?
I guess we could do this one. It's probably her last event. Seriously, what's she thinking making me drive out here on an orbital bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What in the... Okay, this is a bit much, don't you think?
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
Is that you, Hermes? Well, tell me that's... Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capabilities, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? I don't think it is. It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. Give me the rundown while we're on the road. I'm expecting you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going to space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I gotta get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep. The job this time is a race against time. The kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? It's the distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. If you dodge that question really easily. Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told I'd be taking over the package with this tracking number. He'll have just arrived here. Ah, yes, the client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're here already, actually. Is it just me, or does she remind me of someone? Let's be imagining things. I'll get you the package right away, then. But, do you really think you delivered in time? That's why I'm here. Yeah, less than 5 minutes left. You can still make it. Don't slow down. We're going straight to the station. God damn. I guess this is a goodbye for now. I promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will, and I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so better get your butt back here one day, got it? I guess the packages are gonna get here in time. Oh, it will. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving at Platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Arden in the Principality of Amatharia. It's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, why is that bike speeding by for us? Just in time.
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? I can't believe this. Must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she... No, forget that. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send our friend off without any regrets. Huh. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. Well, she didn't really need us in the end. The young man that boarded his train at the last possible minute, a smile on his face, and a gift in his hand. Next stop is New Home. So, because of the shipping company's incompetence, the president got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left, but they only just made the distribution center today. Bingo. I wasn't gonna make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say though, it's cool on my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. And here I was wondering what you could need me for when you were working on a space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig though. What, do you think you'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients is created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd still do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them in time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason it came to Anchorville? Yeah, here we go. And it's here. I was thinking there was another reason.
This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu!
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Understandable. Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you, alright? And please don't act like you haven't got this far for your favorite sweets. You got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkwright. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know? No harm in making sure I'm prepared for if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Duty, Nizzle. I'm sure you already put 2 and 2 together. But just leave everything in space to me. Especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, what are you up to? Now I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home and no problems. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that, just what I needed. That's so? Well, as long as I could help. I'm really nervous about tomorrow, man. Really nervous about it. You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. Sure, still, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. She looks really scared. Sure, am I right in thinking you're a little afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you.
I mean, your eyes were twitching. Like, come on.
I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
Well, this ain't like you, is it? Legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
No. Okay, I have a feeling that was coming.
When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
That's a big death flag, could you not? Yeah, she better come back or I'm gonna be pissed. I swear she's always such a tease. I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. She better come back. Oh, court Hermes. That's cool.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hold on, let me actually see.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Hermes here, for safe and speedy deliveries. I'm your courier. Need a tune-up? That's a single element slot.
I feel like I...
I'm all over it.
I knew.
Leave this in my charge. Leave this in my charge. Leave this in my charge. Hermes here, for safe.
I mean, why not?
Shock one up.
You President Nelkin, the one who submitted the Forest BG? Ah, yes, Harry to Ruben Spriggan. Thank you for coming. I'm Nelkin of Nelkin Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Akra Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company, as we only recently opened for business. And that's what lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? Take it there's more to it than that. Indeed. Now this relates to my company policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I go as far as to say they make up the majority of our workforce. that means... So you actively employ people with nowhere else to go. I mean, that's really nice of you. Unexpected, but nice. Correct. In our past, we're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes, and that's for various reasons. The Guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things, which is why a bit of heat would cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Are you going to take on my request? Sure. No, it sounds like a music criteria for Course PG to me. We'll take it on. Ah, thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. That's a very good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest clue. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yeazer. He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident, perhaps? That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a complete delivery was in a residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopped by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may now help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees at other firms. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Let's go see what they have to say. Thanks again, I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came like a blessing of the goddess. With that, I'll leave the rest to you, counting on you. Stop that smile. Sure, I'll leave it to us.
Commencing mission.
Now where?
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Central Eastern Delivery Menu? Yeah, something like that just stopped by this morning. Really? I didn't expect him to come to your workshop. What do you buy? Maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. Said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside, like he'd given up, and was looking at our products with a faraway look on his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to service a firearm. I was sure to see how he was feeling, and he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That's a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now.
Initiating search.
It's looking like his past probably caught up to him.
Initiating search.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, I got more fish. Hold on.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Nice, first try.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Chalk one up.
Nope, that's not the one I wanted.
Let's do this thing. That's it. Chalk one up.
There we go.
Let's do this thing. Search time.
Excuse me?
And this is where his delivery stopped. But he still hasn't contacted us. Something happened? Yasser wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said, Yasser! Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? The crew asked about the missing Yasser. Said he's missing. There's no way he'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends, actually. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasser when we were waiting for packages at the logistics center. We're the same age, so we kinda headed off, and we're always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yasser is supposed to be delivering this afternoon. We gotta take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while and considered a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Yeah, I got permission. We always help each other out when in trouble. Still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's got to blame. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. Just to be a good friend. If a little too nosy, in my opinion. So it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying anything. Something has been eating away at him for a while. He never brought it up himself, so I try not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. You let me join in on the search. Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? Doesn't make a difference to me. Even while we're working, I can still gather information. Please, find my friend, and let me know if you hear anything at all.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
See you later. Let's do a search.
Does Granny know about him?
May I have a word?
I sure hope that delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Must be the person Yasser was talking to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Man asked about the missing Yasser. Central and Eastern. Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning. He's missing? Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Is there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. I delivered a package for my son and his wife who are in the capital. Just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by little? Let's see. About a minute, maybe. That's a little, alright. Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him there was nothing to worry about. There was just a minute, but he apologized time and time again like we thought it was the end of the world. How would he go that far? And, after that, he was completely distracted. Like he couldn't think about anything else. You know what I'm thinking? I'm actually thinking the company, our client is actually exploiting these people. Because they have troubled past, they have nowhere to go. He's like, hey, you want to work here? Better do as I say, make no mistakes. You do, you're out. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over." I finished as he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. "I'm fine. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me." He took off after that. There's nothing more I could say. Sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, it was barely even a mistake. It was the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on here. Not much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright. You have finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelkin. You decided to organize the information they had uncovered. You spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy Yasser has gotten off to, but now we know what type of person that client is. We at least have a vague idea what he might have been planning. Yes, it was just a guess. He might be planning to commit suicide. That's what I'm thinking. Let me just be sure, though. Yeah, I'm planning to commit suicide. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, what was the concerning look the old lady saw with the kitty purchase at the workshop? Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. And there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking too good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. You'd like to think it would take him some time to work up the nerve. You better hurry and find him. Let's get to it. You guys are still in the city? Luis, I almost forgot we exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasser. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. Just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's heading to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry. Let's go.
Anchorville's more lively.
Van, over there. There he is. Oh, shit. Things will be easier this way. Yasser put the gun in his mouth. Damn, in the mouth as well? Jeez, man. Wait. Huh? Made it in time. Ah, just barely. Hey, you, don't be so stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning. I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. It'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to run. So what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? It's gotta be some kind of fate. Why don't you calm down, tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request. So who are you guys? Ryase finally calmed down. We shared how things got to this point. Provided a deeper look into the realities that now can transport. Yeah, that's what I thought, isn't it? I'm exploiting you guys. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime? Wow! Wow! Being forced to come in on your days off? Not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own time, on their own dime, among other things? Oh, that guy's a piece of shit. Wow. It's all clearly exploitation. I mean, I sort of expected this, but still. And some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad. Or should I say, cruel? What difference does this make? That president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been in a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground to dust. We barely ever get our wages, and even now we're stuck living out the office. Where else could I go? And yet it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. It's just horrible. There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but I did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out, the guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. Sam, we paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You're not planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if we report them, then the vested employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, I just know the way these guys keep people in line. And no matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. There's nothing but hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, we'll be right here with you. Why? Why would you go that far? It's not just for you. We gotta balance our own account too. Besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Thank the goddess you made it in time. Yase, you damn fool! How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louise, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yep, and now it's time to plan. The group and Louise began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over to form a client. What a piece of shit, though. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best. To give them my request, we won't have to worry about anyone overhearing. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Do you have any luck finding Yasser? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he just had to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things a little easier on me then. I'm sorry to say, but you get these kinds of escapees every now and then. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. Forgot how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them jobs. Wow. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you all as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. That's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved out of us. So the whole Force PG was just to help this guy hide his shady business. Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? President? You? What, did you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Falcom transport to illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there was a lot of people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company and our T-phones as well. There should be ample evidence of the excessive workload he forced on us. And as for good measure, if you had some of the Falcom Transport and internal data you've been trying to cover up, all we have to do is show this to the right people and your company's pretty much finished. Your security was so lax, it was almost boring. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted. What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to resolve any problems, no matter the circumstances, as long as you get paid? Isn't that what the Spriggan does? You dumbass. What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale of black, white, and gray. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we tackle Force PG as foul as this one. Now it's time to negotiate. We got 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them, plus additional compensation. Let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand us data over to the guild, the police, and let them crush you in your business. Personally, I recommend 1 or 2, but do those and I can hold off reporting you. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve, consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4, kill you and recover the data. You're a real dumbass. Who are these guys? They're the guards who can hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they're Jaeger dropouts? Can't believe this guy would go this far. It's my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Yes, sir. Well, looks like we'll have to shut them up ourselves. Yasser, Luis, please step back. Just these guys? Nothing to worry about. Now I've got a really good idea.
My thanks.
Might be able to death blow all of them. Oh, we can't actually. Oh my god.
Good evening.
Get lost! Eat it!
I won't lose.
Go all in on him. Don't test me. Don't test me.
Hit him with an element they're weak to. Hit him with an element they're weak to.
I know.
Hit him with an element they're weak to.
There we go.
Initiating drive.
How about a nice dirty now? How about a nice
Initiating
dirty
drive.
goes?
Let's give you a good old pummel, shall we?
Here we go. You're not getting Fight!
There! Make your move! Ha! I'll cover you! Stay back!
Got your number. Eat it! Got your number. I move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count!
Oh, is he the only guy left?
That's how it goes.
I leveled up.
How could this be? You don't know who you're messing with. That was too much trouble. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please stop. Yasser, don't. You're a real piece of work, President Elkin. You took me in, a Central Eastern, with a record. You saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged up to give you a chance, a way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. What will you do? Stop him? Don't stop him. I'm not gonna stop him. I mean, I don't think he's gonna do it because he meant the first part. It's like he's grateful for a chance to belong. Like he meant that part. I don't think he's actually gonna kill him. Even if he did, though, I wouldn't stop him. Like if I was actually in the situation, I wouldn't stop him. Man, you have a reason to shoot him, so it wasn't my place to interview. No, you didn't cross that line. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime for. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Louis. Right, thanks. Man, you really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say I've finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over unconscious Nelkin and his goons. Left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasser and the rest of Nelkin transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, including about their criminal past and their illegal entry into the country. It might be strange for me to say this, but thank you, all of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm grateful. And no, it was you who's been Yasser's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life, and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, sounds to me like what you call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yasser for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind at the company he worked for is gone. I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try to introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, it's a nice idea. If any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a Forest PG. I'll be sure to let him know. A Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
Another request complete.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Got a lot of chaos from that.
Whoops.
I'm just wondering if I get an achievement for running into cars. No?
Oops. My bad.
I guess not. Okay. I feel like there has to be an achievement for that if you do it enough times. Oh my gosh, this guy I was talking to earlier. Freaking call it. Are you Gracio from Arca Solutions? Oh, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Gracio, yes, and I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. It's hard to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. And every day I get a forest review with someone in the government. Even so, I expect my request should be right up your alley. Now, allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bannings. Wait, Bannings? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Is this your boss? Please allow me to introduce the fixers, right? Heard the rumors. Is he supposed to be in Calvard? I gotta think back on the crossbow games and I just can't... I feel like it's strange he's here, isn't it? I don't know. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. Gracio here has been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as a manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me. What's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville PR and facility management insofar as it relates to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. A little strange for the city to be involved in this stuff. No, well, we don't just think of ourselves as just a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So, we provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. We're now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with this space program, offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped to the space program bandwagon just at the right time. Aaron, more to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved end up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment. Caused the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only a lodging was registered on the site within the city. Only an anchor for lodgings. That is strange. Did City Hall figure something out? Not a thing, actually. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we would like to get this taken care of. In addition to affecting business operations, it also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I heard rumors about you while all this has been going down. Apparently you're familiar with the Orbit Network and other new technologies. I truly appreciate your assistance. Alright, Ren. Gotcha, you're up. And Risette as well. Alright, we accept. Really? It's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean up the mess. But if everything is in order, I'll leave the rest to Ratio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things. We'll see whether or not you like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him, even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly in the up and up. Now, we'd like to hurry up and get started, but we can't until we know where the issues actually occurred. Of course, that would be at Hotel Marquillo, on the back street, and the boarding house operating with the southeastern part of the town. I've already spoken to the people in charge, so leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Just hold it envelope for Mira. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? It's the advance payment, of course. I believe what we needed was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you'll be providing as much greater remuneration upon completion of said job. Interesting. It's more like how we did transactions in Mercenaries. Yeah, thanks for the offer. We only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we wrap things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. I feel like your background is a little shady if you're doing stuff like this. Let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. We just need to check out Hotel Mercure, and the boarding has been stationed. Yes, let's get started.
Well, we're on the clock now. Where?
Pardon me.
Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. Ah, I see. It's about the booking issue. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. So only the number of problems have gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. The reservations overlapped for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question that's facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guests who made the reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with a rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. That's pretty rough. Just straight into the hotel too, right? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors, it's just the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues of the cause. Do you willing to share your communications with the booking site during the time of the incident? After you deleted your guest personal information, of course. I suppose I can provide that much. Just a moment. I can provide data regarding the booking site. Okay.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. I need City Hall to do something about this. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Why did why you're so busy? Got a minute? Huh? You are? You're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problem. And I'm glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out. We're told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about that? Just the other day, a guest told me they'd made a reservation on the site. We hadn't got a notification about it at all. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them, since we were so full. Reservation that shouldn't have gone through. I don't think it's been a common issue. What ended up happening with the guest? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in, but it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they'd already paid. The new hotel didn't fund out ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate too. See, we were so busy helping them we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. It sounds rough for such a small operation. Do you not find any flaws in the booking site system? I suppose that's a possibility. Depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place to look at for taking everything into account. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out what the problem was. The site only just started operating, and there haven't been any similar issues. I've definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guy's recommendation. But if I'm going to have to deal with things like this, I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess, but something just feel off about this. What if you take a look at the computer you use? To take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not all. Here, I'll show you the way. I entered the boarding house and borrowed data from the computer. Magic information from both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracio mentioned. Sounds like both of my problems with the site, but got no answers about why. Investigate the data received. It appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well. There doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used. Not like it's not a bug in the reservation system. Could be something on the outside, maybe a problem with the lodging. Either is possible. I hate to doubt the people in my own hometown. Should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah, I knew that she would be annoying. May not be a hotel, and the guest rooms typically go unused, but it's pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on. I'll be right about that. I gotta check in with her. Let's head over there now then.
This place has a nice mellow vibe.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, you're all back. Looks like you're in the middle of a forced PG. Your face suggests you need something from me. It's my mom. Nothing gets past her. I want to hear your thoughts on the current forced PG. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a corner booth to talk. Ah, yes. I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. That said, they said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I have to turn them down. I'm sure it would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cast to play. You want to protect your secrets, and you'd be better off locking up Judah in her room. What's that supposed to mean? Pretty sure there's only one possible implication there. You too, Katra? Anyway, that's the situation as it stands. You hear anything about that? You know it ain't just a bug with the booking site. I heard about what happened at the hotel and a boarding house, but there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The tourism support campaign? As offered reservations made through the site. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding the usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is timing. I looked into it. The City Hall was making the decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. Wait, what? That means City Hall is the one stopping the information from going through? Information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after the determination was made. It only seems like a strange system. Sure it does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for a rebate should be decided after the stay. That's how other campus like this seem to handle it. There's the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I bet you it's our client. I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own Gracio. Oh my god. Bro, that's 2 clients that are shady now. Come on. Our client, huh? That's starting to stink. But why? What for? It seemed a little too complex to be a prank. It's not like either the guests or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and cost in compensating their guests. And it's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. Sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks, though. I'm not just starting some things out. You certainly match your reputation. You are quite welcome. I don't really get it. You may have to start asking a question more directly. Yes, then let's head to Anchorville City Hall. Bro, that's 2 clients in a row there, Shady. It's just wild. Wonder if I could talk to you. He's not going to talk about how he's related to Lloyd, I guess, but that's fine. I know. No, Aqua Solutions. How's the request coming along? You have an idea when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, but you talked to everyone involved. Not so? I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into that meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good. It looks like we got to clear up some misunderstandings here. What does that mean? Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problem? Yeah, I sure did. Having you here works out much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Van, let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by Gracio, obviously. But let me just check. Because I didn't say it before this, so. You, our client. What are you saying? That was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, in regards to the site being used, and given the systems in place for the terrorism support campaign, we have to narrow down the list of third parties. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Hold on a second, why would anyone do that? Sure, there was issues, but the payments people made were funded properly. They were even compensated for the trouble. Nobody stands to get anything from it. Would someone really go through so much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no. Right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bannings. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people ever deal with that it would easily go under the radar. You mean... forbade money from cancelled reservations. The rebate mirror from cancelled reservations. Exactly. Reservation information altered, guests will be forced to cancel the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds for cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to. The person who makes a determination. In other words, you. There has been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. We discovered that reports didn't match the approved budgets. Which means someone from the inside the organization was up to something. Investigation has been pending. Ratio, might give me a look at your computer. That you. It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only want to bring some life into the town. If I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips. Would I ever seen it? No, that's not what I meant to say. Well, I guess you managed to put that mystery to rest. Never imagined you'd be embezzling the funds. No, whatever. At least you figured things out. What's the deal, huh? This is what I was told. Gracio? You're a brigand, aren't you? You fix things, aren't you? You'll do whatever you have to from here, right? Making crime disappear. I'm guessing it's our fan that's causing people to misunderstand what we do. Did you read my request properly? Huh? The request? With the expertise, would you be able to come and clean up the mess? Ah, so that's what he meant. By clean up the mess. I have a feeling we weren't on the same page. Do you expect us to help cover up his crime? What a huge misunderstanding. I did nothing wrong. The devil made me do it. If only I'd just helped me cover everything up, instead of babbling about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over. Ratio. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is meddling, but I did accept his request. Calm him down to reason? Pressure him into shutting up. Reason? Bro, screw that. Don't throw a freaking tantrum. You're not a kid. You're the one who tried using a Spriggan to hide criminal activity. Don't you think you ought to start by paying for that? Huh? First, admit your crimes. Don't blame it on anyone or anything else. Otherwise, you won't be able to make amends, let alone start fresh. If you posted a vote for SPG, then you should take responsibility. You guys. You apologize for making a scene. Maybe I should understand that any more than we already have. No, would you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops for us? No, I don't mind. So, a calmer Grace here was taken to another room. Prevented this disturbance from spreading. He was handed over to the police. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tributary city hall. I hope you forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. With any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Grace's behalf. It did solve the problem with the reservations, after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue. Ben, don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not possible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid pain for their crimes. You're right. That simply isn't our way. I see. So this is Spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you. It was because I heard you did jobs with the underworld. That does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign, and you earn the trust of the people we made problems for. Good luck. With all the fallout, too. As for us, it's time we took our leave.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Gray went up. Okay, I think that about covers every place there is to see. We've gone through most of 4 SPGs, too. What's that of those masked guys with the white replica? Alright, they're so at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir.
Please wait a moment.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Oh, we got a Warrior B, actually. Anyone using Warrior? Oh, you are? Okay, there we go.
Initiating search.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Man's crew met up with the reserve team members, which is literally just Bear Guard. So we joined them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs. At present, there is no sign that the vestiges are here in Anchorville. And yet, you feel as though something is out of place. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Telltale sign of that was the 4 SPGs posted around the city. I agreed, it was something different about them compared to the usual fare in Edith and the other places. The gall of the maskers to cover up embezzlement to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way? What, did they think we're just gonna leap at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. At least that's what I did when I first opened shop, but I hardly ever take these kinds of gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of these 4 SPGs were so twisted that they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. This time I asked Mom to spread word about the 4 SPGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. The information was misinterpreted and hereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound the Spriggan and make him suffer. That's a scent of malice that's assaulting my senses. A scent of malice? Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation? Just to harass you? Like I said, just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is a sudden heel turn they did. Got a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of our 2 former clients. The investigations unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment when they were cornered and subsequently lost composure. That's true. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what? Wait, what the shit? Huh. The part about losing their memories reminds me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. What looks fishy about this? Yeah, there's too many things that point back to the place. That hospital has many inpatients from Edith too, not just locals. I feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause. Maybe we can at least pay it a visit. This may not be such a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you just have to take it. The notion something is going on at the hospital has me wary. Possibly even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery all-tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. It's gotta be Van's fan. Hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though, with the group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention. It might be better if some people stayed behind. Good point. Let's bring along people who blend in more naturally. I'd like to clamp down and fix your vibe again. Why don't you bring Fairy, Katra, and me along? That could work. Chances of us arousing suspicion being questioned will be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Do be careful, make sure you're prepared before you're heading in. They could just be support groups, right? I hope. Because otherwise that'd be pretty annoying. I was actually going to... Oh, you have to ready it.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Anchorville General Hospital. As we begin our investigation, I imagine we'll be there for a while. Temporarily locked up Dan on yes, fairly catch one other person. Okay. I hope we don't have to fight anything. We probably will, though. Oh, so I can't bring in Judith? Oh, it's so annoying. Because it's literally just arts users. Not my ideal party. At least I can keep you guys, which is good. It's just fairies, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. Something with strength would be good for you. God, you're so weak. It's like... it's wild. Okay, that should be fine. I'm not gonna mess with their... or I should probably mess with that. For like arts, I mean. It's a pretty big hospital. It's a little bit like the Boston Institute of Science, don't you think? With the pristine state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. But you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Wanna head in? Yeah, but just...
Need a tune-up?
Understood.
You're in capable hands.
Stick Phantom.
Lineup amended. That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
It's good.
That is a single element slot. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. That is a single element slot.
Fire.
Skill
set amended. Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
Damn, we got a lot of hearts for this.
That is a single element slot. You're in capable hands. Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
We have
Skill set amended. Skill set amended.
okay, should be good.
Chalk one up.
I might as well make Ren's when your crops better as well.
I've done some overclocking.
It's almost maxed out now. For you.
There, all enhanced.
Just got that maxed out. This one's a tough call, I'm sure. I mean, your crafts aren't really that amazing. If I can make this less expensive, that'd be nice.
Better with every rehearsal.
57 isn't too bad. Alright, we're good to go. Well, it really does remind me of the boss of Institute of Science. Yeah, but it gives off the same vibes. Kind of a funny scent though. It's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to have ventilation, they do seem to take ventilation seriously here. The computer systems for reception look brand new. The hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives when they're embroiled in scandals. Just so we're clear, the 2 planets of our force speed are going VIPs or anything. We're just run-of-the-mill patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. Not mine, let's see if we can dig up. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people here still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, the doctors, receptionists, security guards, so I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe it would be more help if I didn't try talking to anyone. He's right though, someone as innocent as you can definitely put people off guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruger standards. Of course you are. My apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, just let us know, okay? Now, where should we begin? No, we should start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. If you do that, we'll get right to the core of the matter. No. There's actually someone here we can talk to.
Pardon me.
Well, he works directly for the hospital. I'm just a contracted security guard. I don't really know much about situation management. Probably better off asking full-time staff. Maybe some of the long-term patients. Fair.
May I have a word?
The time I've been standing guard here, at least I don't see anyone acting suspicious. It's possible someone might have only started acting odd after they entered. Well, that wasn't really helpful.
What seems to be the problem? What would you like?
Do selling? Ooh. I might actually give this to someone. Hold on.
Take care now.
Maybe you? Heart attack gives you more health and speed. It's not that amazing. If I gave it to you, because you also do damage as well on top of everything else. I just do feel like it's worth it though. I don't know. Maybe I'll use it for like sub members at some point.
Excuse me?
Oh, there we go. As for the hospital's management, well, it's all happened so long ago. It was something that I could share. Do tell what was on your mind. Oh, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. And to reopen the medical director and replace it was all quite hectic. I didn't know the specifics, but I was sure was lucky I'd already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December? Is that when people with ties on modern were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. That's sounds like you were pretty fortunate. Oh yeah, so a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Well, I just remembered one other thing about the place. Only it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Just before the hospital was shut down, a lot of construction workers have been coming and going. I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. My first guess would be that they work somewhere patients don't have access to, on things like water lines. Perhaps you were involved in a VIP ward when we speak of. That's what I figured, but staff haven't heard anything about that. The rooms I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP ward. There wasn't anything untoward about it. Timing of it definitely raises a red flag. Next step to investigate what happened when the hospital was closed. Okay.
Got a question for you.
Strange patient? Sorry, no one comes to mind. Many people come and go here every day, so I'm afraid I don't recall the other patients too clearly.
Got a question for you.
And why should I have to explain anything to an outsider? Yes, there may have been a lot going on at the end of last year, but things have been stable since I became head of the department. Okay, jeez.
May I have a word?
For matters like that, go ask the general staff. Very busy man, you know, I haven't had the time to involve myself in every single patient. What a freaking asshole. Was not helpful at all.
Pardon me.
Is it just me, or is this nurse familiar? Oh, whatever. What if I ask you a few questions about the hospital? Do you mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Aiden newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Huh. Like rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point. Let's keep pressing. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. But if the hospital suspended services, it must have been a major investigation, yes? Sure, investigators came to seize a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conduct investigations of their own. It's hard to believe they'd have such a huge turnout for good old-fashioned collusion. Government agencies that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. If you consider the timing when the investigation took place, the former department likely had ties with Armada. Not like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better even with the new medical director. Why not? Is something going on? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say the new guy's skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for his social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here at the hospital. It sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Ed denies it sounds like he's got a case of the collusions. Apparently that VIP ward is still being used for the same kinds of patients. Anyway, sorry for trying to give me another headache when things are rough. I'm used to this, don't mind me. I think I recognize you, but I don't know why I recognize you. It's strange.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who isn't involved.
May I have a word?
You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I've heard some rumors, and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic. Okay, maybe. We did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential. We're only here for a little bitty things like standard checkups. Probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. I'm just happy to get a bunch in all at once this time. I see. So I take every time. Yeah, probably nothing, right? Coffee? What's Coffee doing here? That old dude.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Please don't, bro. Come on.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Longport? No, he came from Erebonia. No, his clothes appear more far eastern. His fawn is here. I thought perhaps Elder Gian might have come with him. He's definitely dressed funky. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right? Either way, it's not like it came in yesterday, too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright. Yeah, Coffee must have heard something.
What seems to be the problem?
Pretty sure this old dude is from out of the country, and he can give us an unbiased perspective. No, meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically, mind if I get your insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Yeah, she's kinda hurt. I mean, she wanted to come, but she couldn't. No, stuff with her is complicated. Normally I work with these guys. Yeah.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
Just like one of your pupils, right? As you don't seem to be local to Calvard. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Longport either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Long Life for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup. Came to Anchorville by train. Suddenly, huh? You came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor's visit in the evening? That's some impressive stamina. I'm not from the road, so it is no problem for me. I must admit there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and the others often insist even when I go on a vacation. I mean, what's the trouble letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip to Calvard? He's really different from Burgard, and I get the sense he really enjoys life at his age. Agreed. So, like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, a bit caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventure is a fast day, but maybe you're back to the matter at hand. I see abnormal patients, an untimely shutdown, a mysterious construction, yes? I've got a little hunch just based on my own observations, mind you. Really? Oh yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah? Didn't hear much from the nurse, but it's not like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys would mention? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. And medicine? Normally you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy for heading home after a checkup. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Huh. Yeah, that is sus. That's so. Not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by a doctor, though. Actually, it is, though. That doesn't happen to me, at least. It's one other thing I've noticed. It's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, Nora went away after I went outside. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow, with the building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My. I'm impressed you realized that the airflow in the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyway, some of the patients haven't made the connection, and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to constant ringing. If the problem is from the last year's construction work, it's possible nobody's looked into it. As a new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares about that. Thanks, Gramps. Really helped us out. My pleasure. Just killing time until my results came back anyway. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. At this point, we already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups. It's unclear how exactly to retrieve their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Armada just based on the timing. Good work. The dots seem to be lining up, but we're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we should focus on night checkups and identify any doctors and other suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. Find out just what's at the root of it all.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Because he can.
And thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
I'll talk to you again. Well, I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna take it easy until my name's called. Thought we met here to sign the fates at work. Thanks. Okay.
Let me ask you something.
I had several doctors look after me when I was hospitalized. None of them particularly stood out. All the doctors here are equally impressive. Entire staff's dedicated to patients.
Got a question for you.
Hospital has been letting people schedule late-night appointments for a while. I can't say I've been needed them myself, so I'm not too sure what's involved. Okay.
Let me ask you something.
It was only just submitted here, so I don't think we have a strong impression of any other doctors. I'm sure patients who are here long-term probably get to know them much better.
Got a question for you.
I know they let you schedule appointments during the night shift. Never done it before. I don't know how it works. Oh, you guys are freaking useless.
Excuse me?
Oh, here we go. To be honest, Dr. Hussain's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a real respectable doctor. More like he's sticking around voluntarily rather than working the night shifts officially. No, pretty sure your impressions with other doctors? No, Dr. Grant stays late a lot. The pharmacist Dr. Barbara does too. Speaking of which, he's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered by looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. Huh. Does seem concerning. In any case, you have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thank you for your help. Yeah, sorry to trouble you. Got your own problems to deal with.
Excuse me?
I don't know if the people in the other departments work at night. I know Dr. Usain stays late. He's always working out for me.
Pardon me.
You asking about the doctors here? I think they're all excellent at what they do. See some of them working practically on the clock.
Got a question for you.
There we go. Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. The medical director has been putting a lot on his plate, but not because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. You're full of shit, but okay. I see, you sound like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yeah, sure. Yep. And he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues and needs a bad checkup in the middle of the night. If we didn't really want to help people, I don't think he'd go that far as a doctor. I don't know, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for nightly checkups? No, they're raised by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein from the bariatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too to provide medications to patients who come in late. I gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? He's called Reverend, and she's got a bad attitude. They're real careless too. I thought it's tough to work night shifts. Can't help but feel she's gonna slip up in the future. Guess every workplace is gonna have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Alright, we've gathered plenty of info. It would be good to sit down and sort through it all.
What seems to problem?
Cool. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. Add in the way those two clients from our forest BGs were behaving, it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. And we can finally start narrowing things down. Right, the person responsible is most likely... It's probably Grant. That's what I think. The pharmacist is like the one that's got to deal with the problems that Grant is probably causing. That's my theory. Yeah, it's Grant. The ENT specialist was Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those being accounted for in forest BGs. Non-life-threatening symptoms are like specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. To summarize, patients visiting at night who experience ringing in their ears. They all came there for a different reason, but they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. That doesn't sound fishy? I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff would be targets. In that case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. How about this? I think an illness, get the guy to take a look at me, work for you guys? Now there's an idea. Normally we'd have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Gotcha. You can break into the hospital server in there with a Gia? I can, but oh! Want me to hack you so you can move up the queue? Maybe to get it. That way you can talk to the shady doc without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. Ugh, I'm not happy about this at all. And I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if the doctor is up to no good. We need to act fast. Right, you decided. Find a way to access the server room. Okay.
Let's do a search.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. We should be able to connect to the terminal and get control if we send Theo in. Did something similar to Muscledom, didn't we? Yeah, once we get to the terminal, we can leave it out to Theo. Oh, you then, Katja. Thea.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
Oh my god, it's one of these. Why do you even have stuff like this in the ceiling? Or in the vents? It's so freaking weird. I was wondering if I could stop time, but I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I can't get like a proper look. There you go. God damn it. That was a bad spawn point. They turn off those lasers? We can actually do that. I don't know how we dodged all that. Dear God, these security systems are a little ridiculous. Damn it! There you go. Oh boy. That was freaking difficult.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Huh, well done. This is out the reception then. Gotta change up the party when we're at it so we don't look suspicious. Anya as a catcher, with me. Rest of you, stay on standby. Let's call Risette too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Bruh, if you get in a fight, I'm gonna be freaking upset, okay? You keep changing the party like this. I'm not changing anything this time. Glad I remain on alert. Understood. I'll hand a detectable backup in case things go south. Alright, time to make a reservation. Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Look at that, turn already, huh? Come on. I'm not being incredibly suspicious though, it's like they just got here. And they... Patient 92, thank you for waiting, your results are ready now. Like, they'd be incredibly strange. That's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, Gramps. Oh, that's a good for help.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
You know, the tinnitus has been killing me the last few days. Not to where I can't even focus on my job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
Severe ringing in your ears. Usually I have just the thing that will help solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? No, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah? You guys really know what you're talking about. The sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see. So our surroundings could be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital were hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night, though. The hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. You think it's related? What's your take? Not familiar with that sort of horrible device. Perhaps it's emitting a low-frequency wave? I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. He knows. Mr. Arkwright. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. I've on the subject. I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Won't those drugs help to the mafia? Do you think this sort of thing is being spread here in Anchorville? It's a scary thought. I thought everything related to drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if you could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, dog. That doesn't mind me, though. Is it true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. A lot of prescriptions are imperative. Giving out medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy. And is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist separate. Yeah, I don't think you have. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that was spreading the word. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network, too. Tell me, you know anything about that?
A! D!
Oh boy. This might be bad.
As we thought.
A! D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
Maybe Cough-Eye will stop him.
We're going after him. Risette, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
The doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
Cough-Eye, you gonna do something about this, or?
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
That'd be a good time to show us how awesome you actually are.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
Oh, he's finally gonna do something. Here we go. Come on, Cough-Eye.
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
It's a Burgard knows them.
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on.
I guess he had a feeling something like this was gonna happen.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
No, something smells here. Risette, do a shard search.
At once.
Hidden door.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The Guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
Oh, I gotta put a stop to it now. Okay, everyone's back. Alright, let's go ahead and switch stuff up. I'm gonna bring you back in. I'm gonna bring back in the guard as well. Have all your equipment and stuff, right? I'm gonna have to fix your...
Shifting to maintenance. Understood. Do whatever you want, for all I care. Parts switched out.
Perfect, that makes it simple.
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own.
Oh, he'll be
there.
fine, trust
I'm
me.
sure he'll be just fine.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
Okay.
What's all this?
This was here the entire time? Are you serious? Oh, really?
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
Isn't it that plant that made people go nuts?
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
So that's over here as well. So they had a lab at Tharbad and a lab over here as well.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it.
So that's what the construction was about.
Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why? One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface, too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
Alright, let's get to.
Going for broke here.
Oh, nice, okay. They're going to craft true radiant sun ray. Okay, so now we can use it now.
Now then.
Just gotta miss it, my craft.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Here to support.
Here's my chance.
Here's your chance, guys. Following up.
Ben!
Show them what you got.
Backup's here.
Adieu.
Ready to roll.
I can do even better.
Ooh, Thor hammer? Damn, that's a pretty freaking big upgrade.
I smell treasure!
I'm gonna go check all of these.
Search time.
Alright, keep going now.
The energy signature detected.
A plasma mine? Then it must be...
Is she up ahead? Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
I'm gonna ignore these. Oh god. That could have been bad.
I detect treasure.
Let's begin.
Bugs into the ground. Might want to boost heroes. Some arts will really sting.
Let's stay on the offensive.
You're
not getting caught up. Finish him, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Please.
All you, Ren.
Make it count.
Pressure him and move in. Assemble. Reaper. Catch him.
Yeah.
Have some more.
All enhanced.
Okay, that's nice.
Look out for ranged attacks.
There's no need to because we can just avoid them.
What's with this room?
I got fried.
Better use a shard search.
Shard search, go.
Okay, so it's still blocked. Oh.
Search time.
Oh, okay, so you can always see it through shard search.
Search time.
Let's do a search.
Initiating search.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
God, those plasma mines are so annoying.
Might want to boost here.
Go all in on her.
Might want to. Some arts will really sting. Some arts will really sting.
Patra, your turn. Hit him with an element.
Pass some more.
Red.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Make it count. I'll cover you.
I'll help out.
Here's a little more.
Here to support.
Yep, yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
A 5-star performance.
Damn it. Wanted to get the chest, that's why I did that. I was thinking this is the wrong way, but it's clearly
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
oh, for God's sake, can you not?
Search time.
Initiating search.
Search time. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Now where?
Shard search, go.
Now where?
There we go, so. Yeah, I'm not fighting all of you. It's pure hell trying to fight all of you. Oh, there's a door there, actually.
I detect treasure.
Might want to boost here.
Keep your guard up.
Stay on guard.
Some arts will really sting.
Understood.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Look out for range attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get this rolling.
Ready?
Oh, treasure chest.
Might want to boost here.
Pull out all the stops.
Some arts will really sting.
On my mark.
Backup's here.
Here's your chance. Hit him with an element they're weak to.
I'll help out.
Sharp boost opportunity of certain arts will prove
Here to support.
Backup's here.
Initiating search.
Might want to boost your...
Stay on guard.
Some arts will really sting.
Pull out all the stops.
Some arts will really sting.
On my mark.
I'll help out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
All you, Ren.
Yeah.
Nice. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Better with every
Cast them into next week.
Oh.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now.
Oh.
Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
No promises.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's do a search.
I detect treasure.
When recovering allies CP plus 10. That's intriguing.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Saint and Mirage. I feel like the only reason I'd use something like this is if there was something here that had Saint and Mirage. Otherwise, I'd probably never use anything like this. Sword break. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever using that. Maybe not odds. I probably won't. Because, like, if you're getting CP, and, like, you're recovering your allies, like, it would have to be a healer, which basically means they'd be using EP more than CP, so it's... I don't know, it feels kind of pointless. I guess Agnes might not like that, though. Because she has, assault gauge boosting ability, and she also has a healing ability. I guess for her it might be good.
I smell treasure.
I am not fighting all of you, that's gonna be pure hell. Okay.
You got it.
Well, looks like this is it, guys. I don't know what we're gonna be facing
Reached
down
a good resting point.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Maybe X will be here, maybe he won't be, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Another one of those terminals. God, there's so many of these.
It's a white orbment, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
You're really out of it.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Yeah.
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
The hell's that?
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Alright then.
Stop right there!
You're screwed.
How many times you can attack? Jeez. Oh my god, jeez.
That's far enough!
Here's your chance to boost. For it!
Transmitting code. Deploy! Ren!
Sharp boost opportunity available.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
The floor is yours, Van.
Alright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Turtle code. No, I'll just go for Clean Force.
Clean force.
Nice!
My thanks.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, I can bear the nightmare on these guys? Really? That's a bit much. I'm not doing that. They're not that tough. Look at how weak they are.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court. Here goes.
Let's go for a good old vandalized raid.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! We're done.
Sit down.
What'd you expect?
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already.
And those masked freaks.
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
God, I got so many of these.
You could call me the masked instigator. One of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't ya?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
Oh, shut up.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Bro, just for that, I want to freaking kill this guy.
Yes, Van. You're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe, which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh?
I recognize the way he talks, but I can't put my finger on it.
But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
Oh boy.
When did you show up?
He's probably always been there.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance.
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
Yeah, I'm getting more and more confident that she's actually Ida from like a different reality.
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
Oh shit, not this thing again.
It's that executor thing.
I hate fighting that thing.
Why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait, that's not the same one as before.
Don't tell me.
They've all got one?
Oh gosh. We're gonna need to join the parties to take all of them down. This is ridiculous.
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole? Unless you want to cut in front of us!
Just who is that
She's
guy?
clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on. Initiating counterattack.
Begin engagement.
Oh, there we go. Foul out.
I take orders
Oh.
from no one, let alone you. That being said, I will not be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. But keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Fair enough.
There. You have this.
Now or never!
Good job.
Might want a boost here.
All eyes on me.
Time to raise the curtain.
This is quite the music, though.
At your service! Now or never! Zephyr activate. Here's your chance to boost. Laura! Pressure up and move in.
Should have put 4.
Go all in on him.
Make it snappy! Flare storm!
My thanks.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Mobius code, activate!
Go! Lightning pulsar, deploy!
Huh? Nope.
Here goes.
Alright, man, I think it's time. Bear the nightmare.
Oh, that's
Only 4, Rapid Onslaught, and Limited Blast.
Here to support.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
God damn, this track is so freaking good.
Here to support.
Wait, what? Zephyros Blast? Okay, it's confirmed. You're Ida. You just confirmed it for me. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's any doubt, but you just absolutely confirmed it.
Initiating drive. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
Here goes. Take this.
There we go. The little desert's edge.
What's wrong?
Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Dodge it. Good. Alright, last turn, so might as well use Clean Force.
My thanks.
Show some backbone.
It only hits 1, just like I thought. I'm gonna have to use Regal Beatdown, unfortunately.
Here goes. Take this. Got you. You're screwed now.
That guy's almost stunned. That's annoying.
Now it's my turn.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Nice.
Yeah, I definitely used the wrong one there, but it's fine. It happens.
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
Make it count.
HP absorb. No, I think I'm better off doing this actually.
Some artful really sting.
Damn it.
I won't lose.
Revving up the drive.
Initiating drive.
That's my aim.
They're about to attack.
Activating skill.
Wide open. It's time.
Now.
Here to support.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
Never. I will not lose to someone like you.
Even with that creature as our opponent.
I've got you covered.
Away with you!
Have my aim. Assist me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand win!
You're putting up a decent enough fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you?
It's Ida.
What's wrong? Cold feet.
I know it's her. It's gotta be her.
Revving up the drive.
My move now.
Activating speed.
I'll help out.
Deploying shield.
Nope.
I'll help out. Ha! I'll support you.
There!
I'll cover you.
Stop right there!
Targeting. Launch. Blast.
Yeah, I feel like I remember these crafts.
Stay back.
I'm kind of surprised that Fairy hasn't put 1 and 2 and 2 together. I mean,
Bring it on.
you would think she'd realize by now. It is incredibly odd, no matter how you think about it.
Have my aim.
Zenfa activate.
Backup's here. Balls in your court.
Transmitting code. Deploy!
Stay back.
Got the number.
Stay back.
Test the attack.
Oh, god damn it.
Stay back.
Got the number.
Stay back.
Got the number.
I won't lose.
Let's stay on the offensive.
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the seat. Speed! On the hub! On bus now!
Have my aim. Assist me.
Just a bit more.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Got really lucky there.
Stay back.
Lightning pulsar. Deploy.
You won't beat me.
Go all in on him.
Some arts will really sting.
Don't be a stray cat. I mean, I feel like that's like the best thing I could do here.
What's
Some
wrong?
arts will
Too slow. Straight back. How rude of me.
Backup's here.
You're the nightmare.
Thank you. My thanks.
Let's go for a howling roar.
What's wrong? Cold feet?
Rapid onslaught. And a legal beat down. How should I get stunned from that?
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
Blew the cap off your boost game.
Barry, help me out!
Alright. Not so bad. Damn it. That's annoying. Alright, Ida's done, I guess.
I will fall back for the moment.
Sit down.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster. Those flames of hers were just like what fairies bro can do.
Yep. Okay, she has finally understood now who she is.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
Cockeye? Oh, you're all fucked now.
Form.
Holy shit, you took it down to one slash?
Oh, please. That was child's play.
Oh my god, man. This is what I've been waiting for.
I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
But now the Cockeye is here, we're set, bro.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it. And I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
No, Mirabelle.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
I mean, I'm glad she's here.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip.
Oh.
Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
Are they taking that Genesis with them?
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
disappeared.
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
Hmm?
The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit.
Yeah.
And Marduk Total Security.
Sword Oni is a weird.
I want to thank you.
I only know him
and
as Sword
Applied
Hermit.
Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Seriously, who the hell are you?
Wait, I'm not done talking to.
Hey, you guys okay?
Now, you guys came here just in time, huh?
It's the guild and the police. Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Risette, everyone. Good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
Yeah.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight.
Where you going? You go meet Rean, maybe?
And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Or a fight. That'd be interesting.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that Sword Hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there.
I mean, she's been helping us out more, actually, but...
And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
Yep. They're both very impressive, that's all I'm gonna say. There's the name. Yunkafai.
Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Yunkafai.
Finally, you got a freaking introduction, man. Jeez.
And since the cat's out of the bag, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What?
Yeah, that was my reaction when I saw him first. I was like, there's no way he's here. Like, I wonder why he was hiding, like the Ikaruga bit from Reen. There's gotta be a reason, right? There was so much he was hiding from him.
You can't mean Shizuna's.
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
He's gotta be heading over to meet Reen after this, right? He has to, like, come on. Nice.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
Ooh, Durandal. Increase boost cage fill rate when attacking it. Okay, one of you is gonna have that 24/7. Not up to
Can't
negotiation.
complain with that.
A predictable result.
Was there any doubt? I don't think there was any doubt. Okay, I'm gonna save. Super late now, so I'm gonna call it a day. Anyways, guys, peace out. Good night.